Hello. How's it going? Let me see. I'd spin through it again. Yeah, I think we're gonna jump right in this day. Mm, yeah. Ta-da! We opened the pentador. Yeah, it is just like chance. And Bond Jowl indeed. Okay. We don't need that one on. We don't need that one on. Okay. Let's load. Sokath's Eyes Uncovered stream? I have not. Yeah. I've watched some amount of Star Trek, but I'm not known for my media awareness, you know? It's not one of the things that I'm known for. Okay, let me just get this out of the way. Get it out of my way. Out of my way. Keyboard assassin. Okay. Cool. So we're in a new room. Is there? There's no sound. Here. Guess you guys can have some background music. Okay. Yeah, I think at a certain point it starts becoming meaningless in terms of whether or not language means anything, you know. Okay, what have we got here? I think this is a map of this room. That's my hot take as we are. Big round room. We got 5 arms sticking out. And they say 1 square. They say play Tetris. 5 square, 4 square. Huh. We are getting in here. Okay. I'm almost done. 9 and 2. Nope, that's a bad proportion. Okay. So 1, 4, 4, 5, 11. And then in the center, we've got a little circle connecting all of them. It's possible this is something where we can rotate the paths. Okay, and then we have another circle. Big circle energy, I'll tell you what. And this one goes around. This is a bad drawing. Okay, that'll do. Beep, 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 beep. Nope. Yeah, I think this is a situation where we can rotate whatever this is. And I guess probably we came in just now here. Or maybe not rotate, but maybe like send out. Oh no, maybe, huh. Perhaps these are the two. So I think maybe I was just here and then now I'm here. Yeah, it's true. That's a fair point. Okay. Here we go. Well, let's go through the door we can go through, huh? Boop, boop. See, we've got sort of a steamy scenario. So this one puts the bridge up or down. Some nice spooky hissing noises. Let's check out what's... Oh wait, did this change? Is it this? No, I don't think so. I don't know. We turned the valve off. Is this a trapped door? What's all this? I don't think so. If only I had a little torch or something, you know? Okay, this one's steamy too. We hate it. Let's build up that pressure. It's like if there's only one thing to do, may as well do it. Okay, well, that's something that we did. Oh my. Oh, I guess we're just turning the room again. Yeah. I don't know. Let's, I'm gonna turn that down a little bit for you. And actually also for me, so. Yeah, they do love a rotating path, don't they? But they don't want you to see it. Secret rotate. Oh. No, I know. But it's still silly. Here, let me... I'm kind of sitting out of frame today. Okay, what do we got? Nope. Spin it. Yeah, I would love to open that door, that trapped door today. Okay. Okay, so right now the other path that I can get to from here has that locked gold door, so I don't need to really worry about that at this moment. I turned off some valves. What does it mean? I don't know. I'm gonna look at the cameras. Do my traditional, close this cage and pull the lever. You have to. Oh, nothing yet. Yeah, that would be cool to have sort of like less of a full remake where you can go anywhere, but more of a just like filling in some of the holes. Right. Yeah, I think especially it would be nice, like for example, just now, you know, being stuck in like a freeze frame while the room opens up. You know, it's like nowadays you'd probably be able to still move during that. Well, let's see if that changed anything, I guess. I don't know, I don't know if the puzzles are sort of like limited to their specific region or if it's sort of cross-functional, or like cross-island. Because like if it is cross-island, this is going to be a lot of travel time. But we'll see. We shall simply have to see. I gotta go buy cat food today. That's the other thing. You may be thinking, but I thought you were doing errands earlier. And I was. I just forgot that one. Buy cat food. There we go. I know, I love the roller coaster. We got our eyeball. That's where they spent all their frames. Yeah. In fact, they saved them up. There were some spots where they thought about using frames and they decided against it. Okay, what's going on down here? There's like a forge. Yeah. How are I feeling about them versus the mist areas? I think that the worlds in this one, like the different islands are cool, but I did like the sense of like fully going to a different world in the mist one. Like, I think these are cooler, but I think the idea of going through the books is even cooler. Does Ada ever play tag? Sure, that's fair. We might see more. Yeah, Ada will run in and yell at me a bunch and then run away, like with her tail straight up, you know? She'll stand and be like, "Marr!" And then if I move towards her, she's like, "Choo, choo, choo." So yeah, I think so. And then I'll try to cut her off. Cut her off with the pass. Quick. Oh, here's this guy. If only I had a bow and arrow, I could really take care of him. Just chuck the book I have. Do you think they just live up there? There's no, like, stairway. It's not super useful, to be honest. Okay. I don't know. That's nice. Just a little view. Is this, let's see. Water effect enabled. Okay, good. I guess actually, let's see what it looks like with the water effect disabled so that we understand what we're enjoying. This looks the same. I guess this must not be the water. Oh, that? No, that's not water. Yeah, Ada, she'll like run one way and then I'll like kind of run the other way, so I cut her off, and then she'll run the other way, and then she'll always like sprint under the bed where I can't get her. Oh, there they go. I think this is a new spot. Did I just not end up here last time? Whoa, there's real actual humans. Okay, bye. Well, I guess I don't know if they're humans. H. Okay. Yeah, welcome to Orb Town. Yes. QuickTime events? No, because I'm not interacting with them. I'm simply viewing them. Knock, knock. Whoa. I really don't know if I just like missed this last time or if this is a place that I unlocked through my shenanigans. This is unfortunate, but true. Oh. Whoa. Okay, everything's locked up right now. I think this is supposed to be maybe in the water or something. You know, I think Connor actually knows and is just making a bad joke that didn't hit very well. You're not? Yeah, no, these are not QuickTime events. Yeah, no, it's true. They're more like there's kind of a scene happening and then you're like in a sword press or something and the other guy's pressing against you and it's like mash X to press back. Is this a drum? Can I drum? Also, hey Greg. Welcome. It almost seems as if something is missing from this situation, you know? A little roast. Are they called that because they're timed events and you have to be quick? Or are they called that because they use QuickTime in some capacity? Like, that might be a dumb thing. You think it's because QuickTime? Okay, that's what I thought too. But I was like, that feels like it doesn't quite make sense. Is it a coincidence? I don't know. Hello? Knock, knock. Oh, they took their little bridges away. Okay, well. Knock again. Yeah, I don't know. Someone Google it. Why is it called a QuickTime event? Is it because of the time or because of QuickTime? Okay, where is... This is... I think I've gone in a circle several times. Right? Yeah. Yeah, this is the same way I came in. Greg is right? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes more sense. It's just like, feels like such specific language that I was like, maybe it's branded? I don't know. Huh. This is real wacky. Quick timer events? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just missed this last time. This is really goofy. Wait, this... Ugh. Okay, this is where I came from also. Oh, the way into that, like, village area. Whoa. Okay. Like, I think I just didn't take this path last time. But here's what I want to do is see if I can, like... I want to see if I can get in that little thing and also pull the lever for myself instead of just sending it down without me in it. I'm gonna go with probably not, but you know. Can't hurt to try. Yeah. No, I cannot. Alas, I cannot. Okay. Yeah, I get, no. What is this thing? It looks like it's, you know, you get in and then you can go down to a track in the water and do, like, submarine activities. But maybe it's not supposed to be wet down there, and actually what I need to do is just, like, unwet the zone, as they say. Or maybe I need to get to it just down there. Like, maybe this lever... I don't know. We'll see. This clearly something's happening here, but it does not yet concern me. A classic zone unwetting situation. Yeah. Yeah, I too hate sort of an unwetting crisis. Okay, let's go to our other zone. Let's go through the big ring zone. Get excited. Where is it? This isn't it. This is the porpoise zone. This is one that I'm like, why would you make me watch this every time? Unless they're expecting that I only come this way like once, in which case, I don't know. Okay, this place I have been to. Maybe there's a reason? I mean, maybe. We'll find out, I guess. I thought I looked around out there, but perhaps I failed to be thorough. I feel that I should have more wet for this one. Yeah, I did make the zone just a little wet. Just a little bit of a wet zone. We need one of those signs that's like, Pizza Mojado. Oh, oh, oh. Hehe. Okay. Let me in. Hell yeah. Crank it. Yo, it's sub time. Interesting. Can I like get out here? No. Two. Damn. I don't know what this guy's doing. Yeah, I figured this would turn me just like in the other container. Maybe, can it like get me to the other track? No. Okay. Turn around, submarine. Okay. A very slow journey. This is not a good roller coaster. This is like they made it for the aquarium and they didn't want to scare the fish. Oh, no, we're picking up. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, look at those clouds. Whoa. I see. I see that I'm too much of a little goober to just sort of swim across this small amount of water or pull myself up at all. That's good. Okay. Well. Aha! Okay, that's what I thought this was for. But I was surprised that it didn't show any sort of difference in the tracks when I changed it. Or like in my angle on the tracks, you know? I see. So I don't want to go in any water. I think this is the one that has like H on it. Can I go forward from here? No. Okay. I see. Yeah. I think about turnaround bright eyes more than I makes any sense, frankly. Okay. That's where I just was. We need to turn around. How did I make it happen? I went down a different ladder. I gotta say, at this time, it's, we're still in the, like, fact-finding chaos portion of the puzzle-solving, jam. things are not yet clicking. No, not in the same place. Like up a hill and around a corner and next to the porpoises. So, yeah, I put it down in the water and then from a different approach came and climbed into it. So, oh, I guess we can keep going from the other side. We'll see what's over here. Yeah, well, you can't pull that lever from inside a boat. It's just not possible. Oh. I guess we'll just go left first, you know? Yeah, exactly. Total eclipse of the boat. It's a very slow journey. Ugh. You can do it. You can do it, boat. Okay. Oh no, boat eyes is scary. Ah, here again. Dang, nabbit. Okay. I'll try again. I'm just trying to check all the paths, you know? Though at the moment, I don't think I can get out of this submarine anywhere. Let's see. I am not familiar with that. I'm gonna go with Sigsy. Okay, can I leave the boat? Can I leave the boat? No, okay. Just as I suspected. Gigi. I'll have to look it up at a different time. Okay, last path to check. God willing. Oh! Finally. A dock I can use. Haha! Whoa! Oh. Interesting. Wow. Will I see anything different if they're all down? That looks maybe different. Let's see, how many? We've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's hard to say. That looks like a bubble, but I don't know what it would be going to. It's difficult to say. We'll have to come back to this. What else we got in here? Anything? Is this the whole room? This is the whole room. Okay. Interesting. Can I not? I think I've made this too watery to go inside of, perhaps. I suspect I'm supposed to be noticing something through that window, but I am not. Oh. Okay. Got it. It's putting the tube down. It's like... Yeah, it's like putting this platform situation out. Because before this was like tucked in. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so we've got like dock switches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a bad spacing. I'm testing number 4. Because I'm curious if it's just 4 that I need. Okay, looks like, yeah, just 4 that I need. So 4 up does the control tower. And then I wish I had like binoculars. It's kind of hard to see. Everything's so tiny. Okay, so I think this is not a puzzle. It's in fact just switching all of them up turns them all on. So I'm gonna stop worrying about this. I didn't need to write that down, and I never need to come back here. Lots of loopy swoops. Take me. Let's ride. Oh, sorry. I didn't set my submarine up for success. Now we'll go to the cone spot. Swoopy loops. You just... I think it's fun how much you have to just... Your brain just has to spoonerize for the sake of doing it. It's like, even when it's not that good of a one, it's not, it has to happen. Cannot be helped. Yeah, it's very silly. Unfortunately, it's a very low level curse. Ah, the Spooner script. What? You know, I was talking to a friend the other day on the phone. We were like catching up, and she was saying that like she had like they kept getting notes back from the studio that the other editors were just like all ignoring, and she got to be like queen of the show for one of the days because like they got back to her and were like one of the she finally just was like, I'm gonna do the edits that they are asking for and like screw you guys, and they were like, this is the best episode so far, like it's amazing, thank you. But then she also was telling me about like all these things just going wrong and like not things that she has any control over, like her dog's cyst burst, you know, like that type of thing. And I was like, do you think one of the editors on this project is a witch and did curse you for showing them up? And I think that there's no other explanation, frankly. Anyway, I just thought I'd share that with you all. Watch out, the witches are coming. Okay, yeah, I'll bite. Should I be afraid? Whoa, is this manacles? Is this where we put the enemies? Wow. Oh. Is this a penal colony? Maybe, or maybe it's a kinky colony. You never know. Okay, so I think it just comes down and then goes back up. Or maybe it's coming down and then it can't keep going because of the water or something. Just give him a little dunk. Oh. Okay, yeah, I can't like leave. Can I get on the thingy? Not at this, not, because it's like the moment when I get my cursor back, it doesn't do anything. So I don't know, maybe if I like click on it, but we'll try it. Because I've got no cursor. Okay, cursor's back, but it's not. And then it just goes back into a cutscene. So I think we're missing some sort of aspect of this at this time. We're gonna not worry about it right now. Someone's mooing. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Yeah, let's check out this other spot I haven't been. Yeah, we need a reporter on the beat stat. the absolute slowest. Okay. Ugh. Topton wave styles. Yeah. Best ways to dangle your prisoners. Spring 2024. Ooh. Neat. Oh. Oh. I hate Esperanto. Yeah. I did recognize Denis, which is like the people or whatever. So, but otherwise, nothing. I see we've got sort of a letters on the wall situation. This seems to be like a schoolroom. Some fruit. Oh, that's where we started. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yes. We've got a circled E. But I think that might just be some schoolwork being graded, so I'm going to take it with a grain of salt. Okay, here we go. This matches one of the symbols. Interesting. And this matches another symbol. Oh, and that's a new one. Are these little people? I'm feeding these little people to the fish. These are numbers. Now I understand. It's a number. So that is 3. Seven. Okay, here we go. Let me take some notes here, because I've got these eyeballs. 3. Let's get a whole new page for numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. I'm guessing there's no 0, to be honest, but that's fine. Okay, so we've got 3 line, and then it's a house, and then it's got a curve in it. Five. That makes sense. It was in the pentagon room. Now we're cooking. Can I reset? Okay, that wasn't helpful. This is 4. I'm trying to see if I see a pattern so I don't have to do each of them, but that's 10. I did not expect a 10, to be honest. Copper and just rocks? Yep. Okay, that's 2. I guessed 5, but was thinking in Mandarin. Classic. I already have a 5, and this did 5 as well. Wait a second. Can everybody please reset? Yeah. Okay, so in theory, this one might be like 4 plus something, but I don't know yet. Okay, I've got that one. Just one. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so my hypothesis would have been that if 1 is vertical bar and 5 is crossbar, that 10 would maybe be like X across, but that doesn't seem to be the case, so I don't know. I'd like to know all of the numbers before I proceed, and I'm having a hard time keeping track, so just please be patient. We'll be done soon. Eight. Okay. I know. It's no one complaining. I'm like, calm down. I'll be done soon, I promise. I can't take this pressure. Yeah, okay. I think I'm the one who's getting impatient. I'm like, could we get it a little faster, little guys? Get in that whale's mouth. Okay. If I could just have a 3, that would be great. Mm-hmm. So all the ones that I've seen on the eyes, I currently have seen on this, but I'm still don't seem to have a 3, a 6, or a 9. That's 10. That's Useless to me. Please. Whale, give me a 3. That's 9. It has 4 and 5 in it, so that checks out. So if this one has 2 and 5 is 7. Okay, so there's really only 5 digits, and then they stack. So then 6 should be the cross one. Put a question mark there. And then 3 should be the first 2 digits potentially, but we'll leave it empty for now. Hypergeometric distribution in practice pronounced Monte Carlo. I don't think I understand, but I like it. That's 4. I don't need 4. I don't need 10 either. Oh, it might be the K. Yeah, I think it's this K shape one. Because if 8 is the K with the horizontal, with the 5 in it. Okay, so this is what I've got in terms of so there's these, and then it looks like they just combine into each other, except the 10, which maybe it's a situation where you just get the little curve on the bottom and then it's sort of a tens place, and that's fine. I don't know. We'll I feel comfortable with this for now though. I don't know if this is a like code situation or not. Okay. Schoolhouse, completo for now. We turn around. So in terms of like eyes that I've seen, I have, oh, we're in that. We've got 1, 2, 3, and 4, and I don't have their locations written down, which is unfortunate. I should have done that. But what can you do? Monte Carlo simulation means instead of working out the statistical distribution from first principles, you set up the game rules and simulate it a bunch of times and just look at the empirical distribution. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you know what? I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I got myself turned around. Or rather, I didn't. If we're gonna be more precise. That's fine. We'll just proceed. I'll simply go forward. We'll test out this one. Though this one doesn't seem to have a ladder, so I don't know. It's just a... Okay, it does have a ladder. You just couldn't see it. That's fine, I guess. Alright, this is what I thought. This is just this landing. And then this is the one where I started. But I can't remember if there is like one other one or not. So I guess we're gonna find out. You know, one of the interesting things about doing like a game like this, it really does force you to take your time, you know? There's all of these cutscenes. I can't hurry up. Despite my enormous and continual sense of impatience, it simply is what it is. Oh no. I didn't switch the lever over. I was too busy looking at my little alert. Okay, that's fine. And we go back again. Yeah, I don't mind slowing down for, you know, the sort of more meaningful parts. I wouldn't mind if this roller coaster went faster, though. Okay, now we're gonna switch the lever. There we go. Now we're on the right track. Literally. Yeah, they're like, look at our amazing graphics. Look at all this work we put in. It just doesn't hold up to the age. It's too bad. Okay. Ta-da! You've still got some water, eh? Which one are you? I think that's 2. 2 is... I don't know, what do I call this area? Like, village basin? I'll call it village basin. Mist and Riven were actually developed by Thich Nhat Hanh. That checks out. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Give me a minute. I don't really even need to do a BRB. I'll just be right back. Okay. Also got a little piece of pizza. Okay. Okay. Where's that way down? Here we go. Well, oh, okay. Here we go. I mean, I got this, but let's see the number. Number 1. Okay. Porpoise pool. Yeah, pizza. I got some like flat pizza. With pineapple and Canadian bacon. Cause it just sounded good. Okay. Anything else out here? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Okay, and then there was one over here. Next to the big sword. Four. Forest, big, sword. You did 100,000 simulations of what? Okay. Got a blast in my minecart. $29 rolls to see all 10 sides doesn't seem that bad. That seems surprisingly low to me. Okay. What? Oh, right. Oh, right. I didn't need to do this, actually. Yeah, this was not necessary. Well, maybe now that I've closed some valves somewhere, this will do something? I don't know. Nope. Maybe I literally just need one of those beads downstairs. And it's not supposed to be doing anything else. I don't know. Wait, I didn't mean to open this. Also, if I don't need this anymore, it's like, does it make sense to change this? Interesting. Oh, something's going. I'm not sure I'm not really clear on what's happening, you know? I didn't mean to go out. I didn't want to do that. No. I don't think there's anything else in here. Okay, other than there's this platform. Yeah, maybe we just need to turn it. Interesting. I'm doing this because I'm like, what if there's some other part of this hydraulic system that doesn't work unless this is full or something? Do you know what I'm saying? And I don't know if that really makes sense or not, but I kind of am doing it just in case. I can't tell if I resolved this or not. Interesting. The upside down bowl thing? I don't know. But I mean, this is boiling. So that should be generating some sort of pressure, if that's helpful. I don't really know why I can come over here. Oh, putting the little ball into? You know, I hadn't thought that these might be related, but they might be. Let's see. I still can't really tell if, oh, I can't do anything now. I can only assume that it's working. Yeah, I still can't tell if these these pieces of equipment affect each other across islands or if it's just like within one island. What am I trying to figure out? Mostly I was like, I want to put this back to how it was before I needed to use it because I don't need to use it anymore. And I'm not sure if like, because it was drained so that I could get in there and find the shortcut, and it's like, maybe it actually needs to be full because I'm trying to have steam pressure somewhere. I don't know. But at this time, I don't see anything else on that island to do. So, we're going back. We've got numbers. And that's exciting. Pod racing video game. It's exciting. Tear that shit up. Tearing it up in the pod racing. No. Wait, yes. In fact, yes. So, oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, and then that is 3. By the rail car. Do you think I just need to turn them in order? Could it be so simple? I guess it can't hurt. I don't really know what that would achieve, but let's try it before we leave this island. It's time for the porpoise pool. Look at him. Wow. You love to see him. Again. As always. One. And then I think 2 would be up here. Oh, he's signaling again. This guy. Mm-hmm. Yep. No. Interesting. Okay, and then 3 is by the beach. I feel like there should be 5. I haven't found a 5th one. Oh. And then there's one by the forest sword. I wonder if these sounds are important. I sure hope not. Okay, well, if there is an effect, it was imperceptible. Oh, are you different at all? No. No, not different. Interesting. It sounds like something is, I guess it's this roof is turning. What does that mean? Huh. Oh! I'm having a hard time seeing that on my big screen. Let's see here. Huh. This is very difficult to see. Okay, it looks like there's a man, and then there's 2 people upside down, and then there's maybe like animal, like a wolf or something. Okay, so through the blue path, I'm just gonna draw this real quick. Triangle head man. And then he has a triangle body too, actually. And then some legs. And then he hold the little guys. Beep beep. And then the one on the left down here, I really can't see very well. But this one looks like it's kind of a wolf situation. Or maybe a wild boar. I guess, here, I'm gonna try turning up my screen brightness real quick. Oh. Come on. Okay, my brightness is at 100%. Well, huh. I guess we'll just have to hope it's not too important. And then that looks like a scarab, but I can't tell if it's actually anything. Okay, that's a pretty bad doodle of those guys, but it's what I got, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. All right, and then we can also look out here, just so that we can enjoy. I'm sure that'll be useful at some point. And then here's the town. Wee-oo, wee-oo. But I don't really need the town right now. Unless there's a number 5 orb here. Y'all got a number 5 orb? It's sort of like a number 2 pencil. My favorite orb. Yep. Best orb. Got sort of an altar situation that I can't do anything with, so still useless to me. Help, help. I'm trying to leave. No, there we go. That's a ladder. Well, that's a ladder I need. There's no boat here. I see. Or do I? I'm not sure. But, okay, this is the way to get the gosh. Oh my. I'm a little overwhelmed. Okay. So let's take a second to think. Let me blow my nose real quick and then we'll think. We'll think together. Okay, so the things that we have going on right now. We've got a bunch of different stations we can get to in the town via submarine. I seem to have opened all of those up. Also in the town, we have a weird little shackle dangler. And it seems like we could get to the top level of that using a ladder that I could see, but that is not extended all the way down. So if we were able to extend that ladder, we'd be able to get to the shackles. So let's put that as one point of interest. Access shackles at top. Top of cone construct with shackles in town. And then one option is maybe we lower ladder. Other things that we've got. Keep an eye out for a 5th orb. Because I just feel like if there's 5 primary numbers, I just would be surprised if I would be surprised if there were only 4 orbs instead of 5. Do you know what I mean? But there might only be 4. I don't know. But at this point, they don't do anything other than let me look at them. So I think I'm missing something. Open hatch. Hey, Parker. For big magnifying glass. Not magnifying glass. You know, microscope. It also has 5 keys. 5 buttons. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We've got the pentagons, we've got 5 buttons, we've got 5 stations in the town. Close gap in hub building. Okay, those are some of the things that I have in mind right now. For sure. Do you want to talk about stats? I don't know. Greg does have COVID right now, so I don't know if you want the COVID stats. Or rather, I wouldn't be surprised if it was not an ideal time. Okay, we got this nice little cage. It's neat. You know, the perfect time for stats. Okay, this room is useless to me at this time. Here we are. So I think we came from here just now. I don't know what any of the rest of these mean. I do not know how to access that. don't know what that is either. I think this is the... This must be what's behind that gold door? Or I guess this is the building that I was just in, right? Interesting. Oh, and then here are the different little... It put the bridge down, supposedly. Let's see if we can see the difference somewhere. Is it that one? No. I hear something. Aha, okay, I see. I see how it is. But nothing has changed. I think these ones were open when I came here. Which makes me think that I do need to close them, but like... No? Huh. So this is connected to this by this tube that plugs in. And yet, still up. And yet still up. So is there another tube it's connected to? I think maybe. It could be this big tube. I don't know. Let's see here. Maybe this one? That's not helpful. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Well, look, we've pressed a bunch of buttons. Let's just go see if anything changed down here while we're at it. Nope, still a hole. I can't even press the buttons anymore. This time during waking hours, yeah. Whoa. Can I press the buttons now? Nope. Buttons are canceled. Phoebe, you may be shocked to find that it is, you know, proceeding in sort of a chaotic manner. go under. Who knows? Maybe the other door will be open. I don't know why I'm finding this one like so much more confusing than Mist. I feel like Mist came together a lot faster for me. Or like I felt like I had leads a lot faster. So far I just feel like I'm walking around clicking on stuff and like nothing is it's not cohering, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we've got a big door. And that seems to be... What's this do? Oh, you know what? I think that just like locks the other one. I don't want that. And this one's it's just closed. I think we need to do it like 3 times, but we'll check. I'm like, what if the path goes from this silly closed door to the big pipes control room? I don't know. What if? Let's do it. Oh, but it does not. It goes here. And this I already did. I turned on the... I see. Gotcha. That's not helpful. This is not what I need. I already did this. Okay, here's a question that actually, if anyone can answer it, I would appreciate it. Are the puzzles in this game like cross island? Like, do I need information here to finish, or like do I need to do things on this island to say like solve puzzles on like the town island, or are they all within, like, is it insular? Yeah, no worries, but if anyone does know, I would really love to know. It varies. Okay. Yeah, because I'm like, it takes so much time to go between the islands that I kind of want to like exhaust the island. But if I need info, I guess I don't want to be like running back and forth on the trains if I don't need to be, I guess. You know what I mean? Mechanical things tend not to. A puzzle might be a single island, but the information from elsewhere can help. That makes sense. But the mechanical stuff, like I guess I'm thinking of that bridge that's up, right? It's like, do I need to go to the other island and flip some switches for that bridge to go down? Or are all the switches on this island? Do you know what I mean? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Okay. Unfortunate, but you know, what can you do? This is not useful. If it's a bridge between islands. Sure. That, I guess I'm thinking of like an island being like one landmass that I can get to all of it without like going on a big train journey, you know? Like this, the spot where I am now and like this over here, I'm thinking of as one island, if that helps at all. Yeah, I don't think I would have been able to play this as a kid. I see that it is, someone has put a dagger in there and I cannot pull it out with my weak little hands. Is there anything in here that I'm... No? I guess not. There's a pit. Still. Is there a more specific question? Not really. I really am genuinely kind of flailing about at this time. Maybe I can find a more specific question, because I feel like once I start solving, like once one of these puzzles really kind of falls into place, I think it's gonna, other ones will start falling into place more easily, but right now I feel like I have like 70% of what I need for every single thing I've come across, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, well, I got all these numbers. I don't know what I'm gonna use them for. Like, I've got 4 orbs, but not a 5th one, and none of them seem to be doing anything in the world. Like, I've got 2 switches for putting a bridge down, but when I put down both of the switches, the bridge is up, you know? So I'm kind of just like, I think something's missing. Unless I need to like put one of those switches down and the other one up, and that's the problem. I'm gonna go try that, just in case, before I travel. Turn my doors around. If you can't figure it out here, figuring it out elsewhere might be the way. Yeah, no, that makes sense. We'll just try one more thing here before we go to another place. So, and so far it seems like there's this first island that has a bridge to like a control room island, right? And this has like the throne room on it. Let's see. Throne room. I'm just starting to make myself a little map. Throne room, and then like rail car. And this one has to the control room. And the like microscope. And then like this also has a mystery door that I can't get to yet. And then the second island has the town on it. And it also has like the forest and the car to the next island. So yeah, we've got like rail car shows up on like the beach, forest, beach, town, and then like rail car to island 3, which has the like pump house and little bead. it's me, pump house, and my sidekick, little bead. Okay. Okay. And that seems to be, I guess also second island has like the eyes. Yeah, okay. And I think that's all of them so far. And this, let's see. What can I see from here? No, I want to like look out. So that's the other way that connects through the locked door. If only I could just jump this little fence and walk right over. Oh no, it's too tall. Oh no. How could I possibly? My tiny little stub legs won't go over it. No. What's all this? Interesting. If I'm feeling stuck, would I like a nudge? I think maybe soon. Let me see if I can find a like specific question to ask, because that's usually has worked the best for me. I don't know if Parker has an ad right now though, but like, yeah, this is secret button indeed. Secret button to the bridge control. I don't know. I'm gonna assume that turning them on is the right move. It's like a little box that says free dopamine. Yeah, and unless you can't use it yet, in which case it's kind of... okay, and then it's also got secret button. Yeah, you know, I think I'm in a... Hello, Thunt. No dopamine for me. It's true. I think I'm ready for a nudge. I think I'm just like a little bit too I'm flailing around a little too much. I've got several things, several cans of worms are open. And I'm just sort of looking at them like, which one of these do I eat first, you know? I'm known for my love of a good old-fashioned worm can, but hi back. Happy Saturday. Welcome. Yeah, I think might have missed something on the crater island with the big boiler. Okay, that is a good nudge. You might want to look up or down sometime. Sometimes I have. But that's a fair point. I'll try to keep a better eye out for up down. Okay. There are at least 2 things I can do on the boiler island. Okay, all right, this feels like a great amount of nudge for now. Thank you so much, Greg, and also Parker. We'll go back to the boiler island, and we'll check that shit out. Yeah, turn this around. Okay, also our delightful cat friend has joined us. Here she is. Ada, what will you find on the boiler island? She doesn't know. Here. Cute. Cute. She sees my pencil and she says, "Is that eraser for me to chomp?" Oh. Did we mention the boiler island? You know? We did. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. You can see that she has already enjoyed this pencil at a previous time. You're cute. Mwah. Okay, here we go. Where's the pencil island? I don't know, but I love these little guys with their boops. Little boop guys. Okay. Take me to the boiler. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's go on our little minecart ride. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. What do you think of that? Do you like these big rings of light, Ada? She's like, I'm not impressed. Oh. Wub, wub, wub. Yeah, I do kind of think it's fun that they've chosen to, like, use sci-fi light technology to create a dry space rather than just, like, enclosing the minecart. But I guess it's harder to push something through water, so maybe it's more efficient. I don't know. What am I? An electrical engineer? Huh? Ada, are you an electrical engineer? She says no. She doesn't know anything. And that's something we love about her. Okay. Whee! There's a world-building explanation. Ah. Is that something we'll find, do you think? Or is it... Okay, I definitely like feel like there's something over here that I have not interacted with. I will find it. Exciting. Okay. So we're just gonna... Just gonna make sure that there's nothing I've missed. Because it really does feel like there should be more, but... Okay. Is that a button? Button. Who's got the button? Okay, and I can't open this because it's pressurized. And that's kind of exciting. What if I put this here? This stays. Okay. Can I... Okay. No, I think I've done everything I need to do in that building. That was exciting. I don't know. Let's see if it did anything. Is there any... Yes? No? Is that useful to me? Let's see. I don't think so. It was exciting, but I don't think it was useful, actually. Is it this? What happens when I do this? I think it lets the water out. But I can't remember. No? Okay. Yeah, I do typically ask, or I'll clarify. If I'm asking questions, it's usually to myself. But I appreciate you trying to help, because I know I did say I was a little stuck. But yeah, I think I'm good for now. I feel like this is my lead, and we're gonna follow it. Okay, so what if I open that door and then pull this lever? Like, will that do something together? Or not open that door, but disconnect that thing, you know what I'm saying? No, it's all good. You're all good. Nope. I'm just fearlessly standing on top of the chopper there. Did this somehow do anything? I don't know why these would be connected. But I'm also not really sure like what this machine is yet. I mean, we've got that. I will say one thing about the like slide transitions is because of the angles changing, it does make it very hard for me to follow the pipes, and I think that's probably kind of an important part of this game. But that's okay. Okay, so right now the valve is pointing towards that one, but I think that means that it's closed, or no, it seems to be open. And this just open. I keep thinking, I don't know why I keep clicking the same button and thinking it's gonna do something different. Okay. What are you doing? I don't know why I would want it disconnected, is the only other thing. This is going up. Oh, there we go. It's going up and I think connecting to this machine. And then this goes down. And does it connect over here? Let's see if we can look at it from a better angle. Oh, what you doing? Silly cat. Okay, it goes down in one of these big tubes. Oh! Have I gone here? This is kind of scary. Okay. Yeah, boiler, very on. Watch out. Don't burn your entire body off. One of your favorite little puzzles, because actually following the pipes is meant to make sense. Yeah, that's nice. That's always nice. Fire equals on, I dare say. Yeah, I think it might be on. Okay, so this pipe is going down and out. And then this pipe is coming out of the boiler. And then up the hill. There's so many pipes to look at. Okay. I don't think this one needs to be on. I'm not chipping anything. This one says wub wub wub. This one also says wub wub wub. Yeah, there's a lot of settings to toggle, you know? But I'll figure it out. No. I wonder if it needs to be not hot for this one. Okay, the gas line is off. And it's being, like, flared. Characters' inability to climb over some of these things, I associate with them knowing that if they fall and break something, no one is going to come. Yeah, though at the same time, it's like... So there's the way, you know, you could just walk around that gold door from one bridge to another, and he's like... Couldn't possibly. And it's like, well, not only is no help gonna come if you break something, it's also just not gonna come. So like until he solves the problems, I feel like I would dare to go. Okay, so the gas line is this other color. I don't know if that's gonna be helpful to me. But it's kind of more of a brass versus a copper, if you know what I'm saying. And it's coming out of the ground, and then I can divert it into the boiler. Is there another brass pipe, or is this the only one? If it's the only one, I suspect that there's no point in me turning it back off. I think that would be kind of silly. Yeah, it's the only one. That's not what I want to look at. Wall? Wall? Maybe now that it's off, I can go underneath it or something. No. But indeed, I can go back in. But I don't think I can go down, because I think it's full of water, as was my want. Though maybe it drained. No, okay, it's watery. Good. Good, yes. Maybe I need this to go up even more. Hello. Welcome in. And if I needed this to go up even more, though at the same time, this water pipe, only goes up this high, but I guess if this room is sealed, there's no reason it couldn't fill. Can you go up more? Hello? It's like clearly there's a window that goes all the way up. What's this pointing at? So this is coming... Interesting. Yeah, there's a way through this building, and I just haven't got it yet. But this seems to be like the intake for this situation, maybe? Or maybe we can force water up somehow, but I don't know. It doesn't go that far. It only goes between these upper three, which is why I was thinking maybe it's the intake. Like maybe it's gravity fed. Oh. I'm sorry, what? Well, it's still pressurized. It just doesn't have any water in it. And then the boiler house exploded. You have made a fatal error. Okay, well maybe it's, okay, I can't use this right now. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Huh. No, not this way. Or maybe yes this way? No, not this way. I'm just realizing I could just climb over this hill onto that bridge. Okay, that's fine. I understand. Okay, let's try turning this off. Let's see here. Do I need to climb through that vent? Maybe. It's still going. Probably the most devious puzzle. Nice. Hell yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. Assuming my goal is, and maybe this is true and maybe it's not, I'm not sure. If my goal is to turn off that fan, I'm gonna try diverting the energy to this machine that I don't need to use, and see if that helps us any. But that still doesn't explain the little, like, P-shot situation. Okay, and it's still going, so it's not it. No. Stop opening this door. So, disconnecting that made the water drain. I do not know what this does, if I'm being honest. This seems to be diverting water between the two parts of this system. So either it goes up and around, or maybe this is an inlet. I'm unclear. So now it's just hot. Okay, so if the room is hot, I can't go in. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. I'm gonna do a BRB and just like get Nat out of the way. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. You can enjoy the gentle sound of the boiler room while I'm gone. Okay, that's the wrong screen. Oy vey. That's what happens when it's display capture. There we go. That's what we wanted. Actually, this could go down a little bit. No, that's fine. Okay. Okay, so maybe, you know, I was just thinking, maybe this just does like the ladder or something. Like, I'm gonna try turning this off. Oh, hello, cat. You coming up? Come on. I don't like when she vaults over. If I don't let her in, she vaults over my elbow. Okay, there we go. No, okay, so this is... Yeah, it sounds cute, but... It's a little, you know, sometimes I don't actually want her to be on my lap. Crazy as that may sound. So, the fact that whether I invite her or not, she's like, well, sucks to suck. I'm climbing up your body. I don't love it. Yeah, the ship has sailed in terms of keeping cat hair off of things for me, but... A shocked Pikachu meme version of Ada? That's a cute idea. That would be nice, actually. Your eyes! Yeah, Baggins and Ohio run this town. It's like, is it an input or an out? Like, is water going in through this pipe or out through this pipe? I don't know. I guess it must be in, because when I opened this, like, even before, water didn't pour out when it was full. And it would have to be up to this level. And it's not. So, but if this was an in... Yeah, it just doesn't make sense to me. Here, okay, so now the water is here. Ah, what is this? It's popped out. Oh, it's so I can see. That's nice. I didn't realize that. Okay. So the water's going in there. And this is connected and nothing happens. Oh! Oh, no, this... The floor is gone. Why is the floor gone? Okay, so this does lift this platform. It just, like, takes a specific arrangement to put it back. I see, because there's water going to this switch, right? Yeah, okay, so the water is powering the switch, and then this is what's pumping water in. Okay, cool. So this is full of water, but it's not hot right now. Can I... Is my fan still on? I think that's what I was trying to figure out. Can I turn this fan off? I feel like I will be able to climb through the vent or something if I turn it off, but... No, still fan. Okay, so... Wow. We got a big pipe going to this. Okay. I think we can probably assume this is the big pipe, like that it's the same pipe. Right now it's pointed towards this. I'm gonna try sort of powering down this whole situation in case it is powering that fan. But I think I checked that already. Now, I might be going in circles, but if I am, you know, it's part of the creative process. Don't worry about it. Sometimes you gotta run in a circle. Okay. What combos have I tried? You know, it's hard to say. Also, the plate has been like stuck down there. for a while. um, I guess, you know, probably because actually now I'm realizing I think it must be powered by that third pipe, and I just hadn't put that together for some reason. I think this probably powers the plate. Yep, there we go. Oh. I'm sorry. What? Huh. Okay, so it's a frog trap, is what I'm understanding. This is a trap for frogs. But I don't know why I would need a frog. And now I've lost my frog also. Okay, well, I guess I'll put it back down, you know? You can never have enough frog. So, there's nothing to look at over there. Okay, the fan is still a bit of a mystery, to be honest. My idea of maybe we just divert the power so that the fan turns off seems to be impossible, due to the fact that the power was diverted and the fan is running on something different. Can I run the heat even if the water is going somewhere else? Yes. Interesting. But this part is not showing. Oh, okay. Now it's okay. So this is on. I guess this is just the tube that I took to climb up there. Maybe that's just not that important. I might be looking at the wrong thing. Which, you know, that wouldn't be new. That's like half of the game. Okay. No secret mulch treats. I can come over here, but I don't know why. I cannot look at this rock. I can't swim across. I can't do anything. Okay. Good, good. Is that something? No. Oh. Kitty, no. Kitty, no. Boop, boop. Attack. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah. It's very nice. What is happening? So I'm curious though, so if I just keep the power over there. Because right now, yeah, the gas works whether or not the water is coming. Oh, no. Please turn around. So, will this give me a frog every time? You know what I mean? I can't grab the frog. Oh. Okay. No, not that. Will it, how quickly will it give me a frog? How many frogs are down here? Infinite frog machine. Okay. So I have to at least leave, it seems like. It's good that you can hear the frog over and over. Yeah, it is. Okay, here's my next hint question for you all. Have I seen everything I need to solve this puzzle on this island? Or is there like a part of this area that I keep missing? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, is there like a spot behind a rock that I just keep not clicking on, you know? Or have I seen the zone and I'm just like not putting the pieces together? I'm missing something. Okay. Interesting. Can play hot and cold. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, let's do hot and cold. We'll do it from here. Warm. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go down. Hot. I know there's a delay, so that makes it a little hard. Cooling. Okay, I'm going back up. Boiling hot. Okay. What do you... Maybe there's... Whoa. Okay. I don't think that was it. What if I go in here and close the door? Maybe I'll try that. I know. Truly shocking. I think we Thanks, y'all. We did it. Hell yeah. Whoa. Y'all ever get space? Holy shit. Da-da-da. Well, I'm gonna need to turn this off, eh? Oh, and there's like a golden one. You solved the hardest puzzle, and all it took was a little help from my friends. Beep, 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 beep. And then what's over here? Oh! Okay. Ooh! It's such a big prank. Yeah, that really was a big prank. Thank you all for your patience as I walked in a circle over and over. Ain't that just the way? Whoa! I can't not go to this. Oh no. I want to go into the orb. Okay, I'm getting too excited. I'm too excited about the orb. I need to focus. Yeah. Okay, what was that? Oh, excuse me? Greetings from New York. Hello, Quopel Records. Also, welcome to the chat. Carneliard. Carne Lyred? Carneliarad. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Carnelia Red? That would make sense. You know, now that you guys are saying Carnelia Red, it feels very obvious, but I think I was thinking of it a la Iliad, like something about the Liarid was hitting me that way, but I think that you're probably right. Okay, we've got like a little goofy wire. Yes. Okay. Okay. It's all coming together. Names, etc. Okay, so I'm gonna unpower this zone and see if that makes this orb stop spinning, or rather, hemisphere, perhaps. I'm just boiling this giant pot empty, but I'm sure it's fine. What could go wrong? Oh. Okay, are you off? Nope. Wow. Just Selton. You know, it took a little bit of hot and cold to get there, but we did it. Okay, this is something. Can I put a book in it? No. Unforge. Okay, so diverting the water did not impact this. That's okay. Can I close this door? Okay, I see that we've created a sort of theme for ourselves, eh? Ooh! Whoa! Yo, what? This is badass. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Wow, this is exciting. I don't know what it means, but I like it. Oh my. Some might say, thank you for busting in. This looks like a wonderful spot to put a frog basin? Perhaps? I don't know. Let's try it. It just looks like it would fit, but I don't know if it... Oh no. Frog basin. Can't do it. It's too far away. I got the directionality wrong. Okay, so we're in here. We've got... Whoa. You know, sort of a theme we've got here again. Once again in the 5 theme. I see. So they're like, this is wrong. Whoa. So I need some sort of number for this, and I don't think I have it. Let's see. I do love this. I think it's real nice. Okay. Well, there should be VODs, still, if you want to go back and watch them at some point. But, no pressure. I don't... No? Okay. It is. It's really... We're really bumbling through. Oh, I can put it back. Interesting. Yeah, I do my best. It's kind of fussy, the YouTube stuff. Though I'm gonna try out multi-streaming onto YouTube and Twitch, in which case they would like the VODs would happen automatically. But I also don't know about having like 2 separate chats happening at the same time potentially. I don't know. We'll try it together, and if it sucks, I'll stop, you know? Okay, so this was not helpful. Yeah, 2 chats at once doesn't sound super fun, but I'm willing to try it and see. It's not like I have like 100 people in here. You know what I mean? I think that would... I don't know how people deal with that, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I'd have to be careful about like reading people's comments out loud. You saying the answer is 11? No. Just sort of picking numbers is really not going to help me. So I'm going to stop doing that. I guess I should see if anything has changed now that I've done this. 11 people? Yeah. And not all of them have anything to say to me necessarily. So it's, you know. Oh wait, where's my little... Doing amazingly fine. This is going incredibly okay. I hear a little sound. No. Oh. Yo! No, okay. It still was an illusion. I was like, maybe now that I opened one dome, the other dome also opened. But, does not seem to be the case. Here, I need to blow my nose again. 1 second. Let me mute. Hey, thank you for the follows. Carnely Red and that design feel. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, I am a fool. There we go. Hey! Hey! Wahoo! Hell yeah. Okay, this is great. It's all happening. I love it when a plan comes together. Ha-ta-da! No? Okay. Well, this is sort of a situation, isn't it? Just a little bit. Now I understand why I need this door to close. I'm really standing directly on the edge. Really just like my toes really as close as I can be. When the remake is scheduled to be out. I did see a notice about that, but I did not see anything about the remake. Oh! Did I do it? What has been my favorite puzzle so far? So far, I kind of feel less like I'm doing puzzles and more like I'm going around just slapping random buttons and seeing what happens. So... it's like... I did... When I was playing Myst, I felt a lot more like I was, like, figuring stuff out. So far, I mostly feel like I'm like, I don't know, what's this do? Which is often how I feel playing puzzle games, but it's kind of what they're all about. Yeah, I don't mind it, but it does, sometimes I do a thing and then afterwards I'm like, wow, I don't know. I just pressed some buttons and then something happened. Like, that's exciting. But that's fine, I guess. Oh, okay. Is that... Yeah. But I guess... I mean, I felt very excited when I figured this room out. It's not all random. I mean, I would go as far as to say none of it is random. But I personally am tend to have a little bit of a 100 monkeys in a room typing one of them makes Hamlet approach to puzzles at times, which is not the game's fault. Okay, cool. So all of our doors are open, and that is a very exciting development. Wow, another orb. Okay. Okay. How do I... yeah, I'm enjoying them. I think, so my approach has been to do basically like one action, like adventure RPG and one puzzly type game at the same time. So right now I'm playing Riven and Hollow Knight, and then once I finish Hollow Knight, I'm gonna do Sekiro. And I think once I finish Riven, because we just finished Chance of Sennar last, and then after Riven, I don't know if I'll go directly into the next Mist one or if I'll do a different, like, I haven't played any of the Nancy Drew ones, and those are all fun. But I feel like some of them I've seen too recently, and that would make it less fun. And maybe I've even seen all of them too recently for a puzzle game. I don't know. Oblivion. I don't know about that. Whoa. Am I gonna get smooshed? It was very good. Chance was great. I would say I felt like the ending was really cool and I really enjoyed it conceptually, but I think it also was, to my mind, one of the like coolest ideas for a writing system, because it's like they're all like different language systems and you're trying to like decode them type thing. And the last one I think is very sick, but I think because it's also where some of the narrative like picks up and there's kind of a twist and whatever, it gets a little bit of short shrift in terms of like actually learning it and decoding it yourself. So that's the only thing that like I feel like they did kind of, yeah, like the pacing. I think they privileged the pacing of the game over the like learning of the language on that last section. And that made me a little sad, only because I was like, this is badass. But I would say it was definitely worth playing all the way through in a big way. Yeah, some really fun stuff. And also beautiful. I'm just curious if now that I know we're in a secret entrances behind you world. Okay, we've got a drain. Is this a sluice gate? Orb. Okay. Oh. No, too late. There we go. Strange Washington. I meant abduction. You know, someone was talking about abduction just the other day. Was asking right at the end of stream if I was gonna play that. And I have not looked into it, but I'm curious. They said it was by the same people who did Mist, right? Okay, I apparently didn't do it good enough. Yeah, I need to, like, make a list. Can we do it then? I've heard mixed things. Come on. Let me open this. Yeah, that's also true. It might be a little bit of a biased crowd. But that's fine. I mean, this has been really good so far, so... Okay, can we just... What if I just press the button randomly until, by force of will, I make it happen? Have we considered that as an option? Do I need to power it down? Okay, so is it the same thing and I'm just hitting it bad? Like, do I need to just do the timing and there's no second aspect of this? Because I don't want to be... Okay, it's the same thing. Then, yeah, I won't run around then. Maybe that was it. Nope. Oh! Yeah, that didn't seem right, now did it? Okay, but that's fine. We did it, and that's all that matters. Hey! Book, orb, book, orb, book, orb, book, orb, book, orb, book, orb, book, orb. Let's see. So this goes up to 30. Anything I can look at aside from this? No. We got 2 open orbs. But we got no numbers to eat them. Beep. Oh, I have to turn around for this one. Time to look at the wall. Wow. I love that before I came over here and I like clicked all around it and didn't think of clicking the middle button. Okay. You do anything here? Okay, so what the heck? It wouldn't have helped. Did I need to do something else first? That's fair. See, this is exactly what I mean by I'm like, I don't know, I'm just walking around hitting buttons. I'm like, I don't actually remember what I did to activate that button. Was it the little like switch on that cable? It might have been that. Because there's like the silver cable that was like drapey. That felt like an electric situation. Okay, we got a nice shortcut. What is this taking me to? Okay, this takes me here. It's a good place to be. Beautiful. We love the stars. Aren't you winning yet? I think we are winning. Yeah, it's unclear like why or really how. Am I interested in some lore? Sure, as long as it doesn't spoil anything. I do think if this man knew specifically about the ceiling, sure, yeah. You're early enough in the game that you just don't have all the info. That's fair. Yeah, I think if our man, what is his name? Like Atreus? I will always want to call him Atreus, and I know it's not that. But you know, if Daddy with the book knew that he was sending someone to just kind of slap every button they see, he might have picked someone else. Ooh, Atreus. I see. That's why it's very close, but not. The House of Atreus. Do you think it was inspired by the House of Atreus? The point on the ceiling is supposed to be the tip of a pen, Gen using the art to write the world's descriptive book. Good for you, Gen. Must be nice to think so highly of yourself. Look at that rock. Look at that beautiful placid sea. Just taking a moment to relax. The salt breeze on our face. It really is, yeah. Your parents had to upgrade their PC for this. That's nice. Gotta get those next-gen graphics. Hit him with that water. Oh, I bet this is where the water turns off if you uncheck that. No water effect. What does it look like? Yep, that's what I thought. Well. There we go. God. Wow, that's pretty gnarly. I'm glad that they didn't get a divorce about Mist. And yet at the same time, of the things to get a divorce over, that's kind of a fun option, huh? You want to make Riven themed decor for your home. Just, you know, do everything in sets of 5. That seems to be one of the big motifs we've got going here. Is there anything on this wall? Okay, also, have we been there? I don't know if I've been there. Decor in the spirit of the stone ship. Catch the rest on YouTube later. Good luck. Thank you. You have a good one. Design feel. Okay, can I come in? Knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock. They say no. What's this? Ooh. Yeah, the idea of the current world, like our world, being the outer age is kind of a fun. Yeah, because as we all know, a computer is just a really strong book. Okay. Let's power this up. I'm still unclear on the purpose of these frogs. No! Get me out of here. I think I'm done with the boiler room. If I'm wrong in that assumption, or at least for now, I don't know if that'll change, but like, please set me straight if I'm incorrect about thinking that I'm done with the boiler room for now. The purpose of the frogs is to make me happier? Oh. Okay. So am I just doing this for my health? It's just a little frog trap for a treat. Just a life spoiler? I see. You know, what if scenario. What if I need to turn that thing off, that little switch, and then this fan will stop going? You know? Let's try it. Life's about having fun and eating candy. Hell yeah. Finally, my knowledge surpasses even that of a god. God, there's nothing quite like when you can really just cut loose and let whatever words come out of your mouth and just see what happens, you know? I didn't know these were buttons. What the heck? We have a swamp here. A university swamp. I actually don't want that to be closed. Okay, it has to be closed. Got it. That's fine. Well, yo. Frog trap. Frog trap. Okay, I think this is all just like aesthetic activities. I don't think I can do anything with these. Oh. Eggs? Nom 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 nom. Delicious eggs. I guess they're all eggs. And I'm not interested. Ooh, neat. I like the way it is. Okay. Yet another orb. I see that we've got sort of a burned book situation here. You want to live in here so bad? Okay, so this was a book for leaving this place, perhaps, and alas, it is no more. Okay, I don't need to open it again. No thanks. No thank you. Okay, can I... There we go. Should I make a little fire? Time to finish what they started. Okay, I see my orb. Show me the orb. I'm guessing it's number 5. Yeah, it is. Or else number 1, but it's kind of hard to say. Oh, this is number 1. The one I had out here was number 5. I was a fool. The porpoise pool has the 5th one. 5. Okay, so lab. Number 1. Okie dokie. Unroll, please. Get out of my way. Last week, while monitoring the situation of the villagers from the scope in my survey room, I observed one of the natives swim out to a small object that appeared to be floating but anchored near the entrance to the bay. I ordered the object removed from the water for inspection. Several days later, however, I was surprised to see another floating there. The missing object had apparently, and quite mysteriously, been replaced with a new one overnight. I've long been aware that the existence of similar artifacts I've long been aware of the existence of similar artifacts on the villagers' island, but have paid them little notice until now. Tomorrow I shall send everyone to catalog the others. Okay, that's cool. You've got sort of a pen scenario, some little treats. And then this is the 5 book. How much did you make writing these notes? Yeah. The latest ink formulation has proven a failure. Sucks to suck. Even when writing in my most promising books, I obtain only the barest glimmer of a connection. It is frustrating to expend so much effort creating a blank book, only to end up destroying it when it does not work. There he is. That's our boy. That's Gen. Okay, I'm not gonna keep that. I'm gonna switch back. There are days when the lab is uncomfortably warm from the flames of these failed attempts. The further I refine each element in the formulations of the inks and papers, the physical dimensions of the books, the more I realize that the list of potential combinations is nearly infinite. It is during moments like these that I despair. Without access to Denis, my long-term goals may never be accomplished. Nevertheless, there are avenues of research which remain to be explored. Oh, that was a real page turn, eh? Dutch? I don't know. I'm not trained in accents. I'm just goofing. I'm disconnecting regular observations of the stars beneath. I'm discontinuing regular observations of the stars beneath the fissure. Although I've been able to track the dark cloud-like formations that migrate through the star field and have proven that their paths are cyclical, without proper instrumentation, it is pointless to continue. What a sentence. He calls it dunny. Well, he's wrong, so that's not my problem. My general theory concerning the nature of the fissure has remained unaltered since it first appeared. It seems the fabric of this age has been breached in a way that permits matter to be hospitably exchanged between two discrete but overlapping spaces, much like a link, but the apparent physical contradictions surrounding this juncture defy logical reason. The great column of wind that was formed when the fissure first appeared suggests a vacuum, as one might expect in space, yet my early experimentations revealed the presence of a breathable atmosphere. That Autrus and Catherine threw themselves into the void is further evidence that it might be safe to travel, but without knowing its true nature, I cannot take the risk myself. It is also difficult to say what would happen if I were to reopen it after so long, but it is likely that the results would be catastrophic given the changes that have occurred in this age since that time. Atris? Yeah. Atris has just been in the dunny, in the lavatory, writing his books for gosh dang knows how long. Everybody's waiting. They say, I need to use the bathroom. Nah. Maintenance on the steam vent caps completed. I am extremely pleased with the continued success of the system. I believe the construction to have been true to the Denis designs of my memory, another example of the superiority of the Denis technology. It's ironic that Atris and Catherine unwittingly provided me with such a convenient source of power. Okay, so this is basically what I've already experienced, which is that there's steam vents. If I want it to turn on, I have to cut off the steam vent so that it's being directed. As with many of my views over the years, my thoughts regarding the origin of the fissure have changed. I have recently begun to wonder whether it was actually an unexpected byproduct of the changes Catherine and Atris wrote into this age during their escape. Certainly, by casting their linking book into the void, they trapped me here quite effectively. But I do not believe that Atris intended the book to be lost in this manner. Much better to destroy it than to risk the possibility of its falling into unknown hands. Also, had they foreseen the creation of the fissure, they would surely have thought that the vacuum it created would eventually consume the atmosphere of this planet, a fate which Catherine undoubtedly would have deemed unacceptable for her homeworld. Oh, she's from here. Interesting. If I had not been there to supervise the construction of the seal, this is most certainly what would have happened, for the villagers were far too frightened to even approach the vortex without my urging. I hold on to the belief that it was an unintended consequence of their writing for another reason as well. I prefer to think that my son had meant for this age to be merely a prison for me rather than a death sentence. The construction of the images has proceeded without fault. Imagers. Yeah, okay. He's got those like projection things. It is interesting to see how easily I've been able to adapt the Denis technology to mimic that of the Ahmad. In some ways, the similarities between the two cultures was striking. I wonder if perhaps there had been communication on or commerce between the two cultures in earlier times. Maybe Keita's people were even descendants of the Denis. It pleases me to think so. Note, it's possible that if I were to somehow supply the books with a power source of sufficient magnitude, I could suppress the variance enough to facilitate a solid link. It is doubtful that the geothermal cap generations could provide such an enormous surge. Perhaps I could adapt the line marbles, the fire marbles. I'm sorry, the fire marbles? Uwu? Little tilde? Okay. Okay, and now we've got, this is an imager. We saw that in the classroom. Fire marbles. Okay, all right, if you say so. We got a hoop of fire. Okay, this is probably the thing that we go through to get there. Wub, wub, wub. I've been cataloging the natural elements of this age for nearly 30 years now, yet still I continue to find evidence of the Denis' preoccupation with 5. Yeah. As a boy, it was very clear to me that the number 5 had a special significance to the Denis society, from the ancient heraldic emblems of the ruling elite to the humble homes of the commoners. It was ubiquitous. Its presence here is obviously a direct reflection of the minds that designed the texts. What are these textas? Designed, oh my goodness. A direct reflection of the minds that designed the texts that I used to compose this age. Further proof that through their art, the Denis masters were indeed creating the marvelous worlds they wrote, and not, as many have mistakenly thought, merely building links to pre-existing worlds. While most of my constructions have been based on Denis designs, I see now that the ones that I have imbued with the power of 5 are clearly the most beautiful, the most perfect, and, I believe, the most structurally sound. Okay. I'm still attempting to determine how the Denis color symbology reflects the superior design principle. Although superficially it is based on a 6-color system, I'm convinced that there has to be a deeper connection to 5. I will continue to investigate. So this is the color system. Interesting. So we've got 6 circles. And there's vertical 2 halves, a small eye, just a pupil, small eye, horizontal, line eye, The line eye feels like kind of an outlier, eh? Oh, okay. I finally made a breakthrough. I have succeeded in modifying. There we go. Modifying the fire marbles to generate enough power to hold a descriptive linking book in a stable matrix. I have linked to a new world. It is a harsh and desolate age, but it is nonetheless well suited for my purposes, and so I have designated it my something RD. It's a 9, right? 9, and then a 3 plus 5. That doesn't make sense. That would be 8. And that would be 8th. Maybe they add together. 9 and 8. So 17, right? But then that would be also a th. What's going on here? I mean, it would have to be a 3 for third. But it's not a 3. Is this a typo? Or maybe it's like a homophone? Maybe it's like nine-natured? That doesn't seem right. I'm just gonna write down this with a question mark. I might be overthinking it. It also might just be to show me that they stack up that way, but because of the fact that neither of those numbers that I think it would be would end with an RD for the ordinal, I don't know. It's not telling me like whether this is the tens place, whether like this is the tens place or if I'm supposed to add the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm guessing this is the tens place and a ones place, but oh well. Okay. By studying it closely, I believe I will eventually be able to create a more appropriate age for us to resettle on. For now, I will build an office and set up my living quarters there in order that I may conduct my experiments in safety and without distraction. And he loves all these things. I must admit that I am proud of my work. To think that in such primitive conditions I have accomplished in 29 years what it took the original Denis centuries to achieve. Note, repair outerwear for work on this world. The goggles may need to be redesigned altogether. I've begun construction on a series of link sites for each island that will connect Riven with my new office on the place. The Survey Guild has finally completed the site location for each island according to my exact specifications, and installation of the domes is underway at last. Work on the central power source got off to a bit of a bad start, I'm afraid, but the pace has picked up considerably since then, and I anticipate no further delays. I'm looking forward to finally having a civilized mode of transportation. I see. This has to do with a mode of transportation, huh? Maybe I'm supposed to put in the number from, like, these? You know what I'm saying? let's see. Related to half dome. Okay. Due to the rebels' continued disturbances, I've decided to install coded access systems into all of the domes. Okay. Yes. 8, 10, 11, 81? Or maybe it just adds. I don't know. And then this would be like 82. Let's see. Dome access codes. We've got or maybe each is for like, well, no, because if we want to use all the sticks, I think we have to have 5. Okay. 2, no, wait, that's 10. And then 11. And then this one that I'm not sure about. And then this one. Okay. I caught one of my assistants looking over this journal today. I'm glad I've chosen to write it in a language they cannot decipher. Note, discuss security with each guild master. No problems expected from the maintainers, educators, and surveyors. Question the bookmakers and builders more closely. Today I heard several more reports of spirit sightings by some of the villagers. It seems that under Catherine's leadership, the rebels on the Black Moiety, as the villagers obstinately insist on referring to them, or the Black Moiety, have attained a new level of sophistication in their terror tactics and have renewed their campaign to intimidate the villagers into joining them, playing upon their shared superstitions. The villagers are certainly susceptible to this form of coercion, especially given, of late, the rebels' increasing acts of vandalism and theft. Whew. What are the digits I had? 9 and 8. 9 and... Yeah, 8. 9 and 8. Amazing that I read through all of them. I'm trying, man. We'll see, but... I'd like to. I didn't end up reading all of the books in the other one, but... The Y-tram traps... Yttrim? The Yttrim traps have been steadily fruitful this year. Apparently, the breakup of the islands has not adversely affected the subterranean ecosystems. Unfortunately... Oh, that's the frogs. Unfortunately, I imagine the rebels are experiencing a similarly generous harvest. No shortage of poison for their darts this season. Such morbid issues aside, the sudden availability has allowed me to refine a particularly pleasant extract for my pipe, one that is smoother than any of the others from recent years. Yeah, he's just out here writing books and getting blasted, huh? Chemical analysis of one of the rebel knives has yielded curious results. Its composition contains elements that are unlike anything I've encountered on the islands. It appears they have access to a resource of which I am unaware, perhaps a mine or an uncharted island. Okay, so these are the rebel knives. Most of the knives have been found on the south side of the village. This is the same area in which there have been reports of people mysteriously disappearing. I think a closer inspection of the area is warranted. I don't have a compass. But I guess if I see a bunch of knives, I'll know that's the south side of the village, huh? Okay, I'm gonna give myself a little note. Yeah, apparently. I'm drawing this dagger. It has one of the kind of color system glyphs in it if you look at it more abstractly. I don't know if that's intentional or not, or if it's just vibes. The fact that they leave these distinctive knives as a sign of their presence concerns me. They're growing more bold and seem to no longer fear discovery of their hideout. Knives on south side of village. Closer inspection warranted. Okay. You wandered off? Mostly just me reading. You didn't miss that much. See, this has TH. Would it be 44th? Or would it be 8th? That wouldn't make sense. I think it's 44th. And then this is 48th. Except that this is giving me an ARD. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th. Yeah, the only one is 3, so I don't know what the heck's going on. Yeah, we already know what all of them look like, but I just don't know why the ordinal would be RD on this. Because I think it's 48th. Yeah, exactly. It's like it has to be 44 because we have an 8. Okay. The latest measurements indicate that the recent trend has continued. The movement of the islands has slowed tremendously. My previous estimates predicted a total collapse in approximately 3 months, but with the new figures I am uncertain. I have nearly finished writing the 44th age and have every faith that it will indeed be a safe place for us to relocate to. Yet it would be helpful to know what has caused the halt in this age's breakup. Is it possible that it's stable after all? If so, I must discover how this age differs from my less successful attempts. My examinations of the 48th age have thus far proven inconclusive. I guess he doesn't know that his child is in fact working to keep the age stable, huh? Yeah, I don't know. Or perhaps someone is repairing the damage to the 5th age. If so, it would most certainly be Atris' doing. Exactly, yeah. I have reluctantly decided to abandon my experiments into the behavior of the water of this age, as there are more pressing matters on which I must now concentrate, leaving me little time for such speculative research. For future reference, however, my investigations up to this point have revealed the following. I believe the remarkable properties of the water to be caused by a life form that resides in it, specifically a type of bacteria. I'm imagining a motile unicellular organism, but one with structures capable of holding bits of water, whose combined effect, via surface tension, a stronger force, causes the composite body of water to move in response to heat. Prolonged exposure to extreme heat, for example, a period of extended boiling, seems to kill the bacteria, which would explain its dramatic aversion to heat sources. Unfortunately, these theories are still not fully tested, and I remain ignorant both of its deeper nature and its possible uses. How much more? We're on 8776. Oh, we're almost done. Okay. An exciting development last night. A squad of maintainers stumbled upon a lone rebel scout and obtained from him a most incredible device. It is a crystal that somehow powers the flawed linking books, much as my own system does, but with an obvious advantage. It is small and weighs only a few pounds, making it completely portable. Catherine must have fabricated the device before I captured her. Obviously, with an explicit Denis schematic she must have brought with her to this age. If only I'd had access to such a document all these years! Regardless, I can now concentrate solely on the writing of ages and need no longer worry about building elaborate power supplies for each new book I write. This is a sobering reminder, however, that I must continue to seek an avenue to Denis. Regaining access to the resources there may be crucial to the completion of my mission. And then it's a rectangle. Well, that was exciting. It's the old 5 book, eh? Old fiver. Oh. Oh, this is where I came from. I'm okay. Can I? Let me out. Nope. 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 Okay, I looked over here. It was fine. I looked over here. It didn't do much for me. He's just trying to make a book. Shoom. I think that's like a binding press. Yeah, he's just making some books. He's just booking it. Oh, this is a different door. Interesting. I thought I was in a different place. Oh no, I'm just on the other side of the building. Okay. Okay, also we've been going pretty long for me. I'm gonna probably stop in about 5 minutes. Oh, okay. All right. We're in sort of a special island zone. I'll bite. Yeah, take me to this other island. Wahoo! You know, this yuzu orange blossom seltzer tastes a little bit like coffee to me. And I don't love that. Okay, so I can be on this side. Whoa. Oh, I guess this is the cool bacteria he was talking about. Neat. Okay, we got a scary pit. Wow. Very geothermal. Product placement. Yeah. I don't know if that's a... Oh. Whoa. Yo, that's exciting. Whoa. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that one. Yeah, very jiggly. Beep beep. Whoa, space. Oh. Oh. Wow. Yeah, that is an image. Boy golly. Oh, and we got another little thing to look at. But it looks like we're not quite lined up, eh? Oh boy. Wait. Broken. Yeah. What is this stab? Just another big sword, huh? No. Okay. We did it. Perfect. It's kind of bad security, to be honest. Okay, so I don't know. Like, I don't have an 82. Do you know what I'm saying? So it can't be that. This is 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Do I need to know, like, which eye this was? Shoot. Oh, you're right. 25 doi. Yeah, groups of 5. So it's either 5 sets of 5 or it is 25 total, and I'm not sure which, but like obviously I can't get 82. So that doesn't seem helpful. Unless I'm like adding them all somehow. But then there's also like this one's 3, and obviously I can't make that with all 5 sticks either. So I don't know. This one I do not know. I think I'm not gonna solve it right now. We're gonna have to call it for today. And I guess I should probably play more Hollow Knight tomorrow, because that one also I get rusty at if I don't play it for a while. So tomorrow we will play more Hollow Knight. It's also going to be a little later of a stream than scheduled because I have karate class in the morning. But yeah, we're going to leave it here for now. I think we made some progress, and that's great. So everybody have a great Saturday, and take care. See y'all soon. Okay, bye. Bye, take care. And thanks to all of the new folks who joined in today. It was great to meet you all. All right, bye.